good morning, ladies and gentlemen. This is your host, Rob Richards. We are live once again. Welcome to the Qtour Americas event number 3, where we are live today from Scarborough, Ontario, Canada, at the Corner Bank. This match is best 4 to 7. This is between Jonathan Walsh, as you see on your screen, and one and only Levi Myler. Just get things dialed in. Also, want to make note that Levi Myler being sponsored along with Anita Chen. So Anita Chen and Levi Myler today, both in this event. Would like to thank Jeff Coffey from Station Park Logistics for their sponsorship. So thank you, Jeff. We do have our other camera set up should we need to change cameras at any point in time. So welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're having a great weekend thus far. Folks, bear with me for just one moment. I just need to set up our other camera so I'll have my full attention in just a few moments. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. We have John Wallace trailing Levi Myler 27-1 now, but he's in the balls with an opportunity. See if he can cash in on that opportunity. Sometimes it can be a little bit difficult, especially when things are early going. Just underway, he's got a lawn blue. Didn't get position on the mark as he had intended. Lawn blue, the top right corner. Good stroke, good pot, nicely done. Sorry folks, still getting dialed in here with my equipment. We're getting stream set up, but we still need to do a little fine tuning to make it absolutely perfect for you. Alright folks, sorry about that. Now we got John Wallace looking to get that white back into the bulk, and Levi Myler, a very tough player, as is John. He's played well in past, pardon me, past events that we've seen him in. Now, it's early going, so we're just going to see how he gets along. He's got Levi in a tough spot here, tucked nicely behind the brown. Alright, sorry about that, folks. Looks like Levi's got this under control here at the present moment. Okay, so should be set and good to go, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for your patience. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. I am Rob Richards, and welcome this morning to the Corner Bank. We are live here in Scarborough, Ontario, Canada for the Qtour Americas event number 3. This match, Levi Myler and John Wallace still in the first frame. Levi on a current break of 18. Leads this frame by 30, 46 to 16. Well, John Wallace comes back to the table trailing by 30 now. We are live and set for a full day of action. This is only day 1. We will be coming back tomorrow as well for the semifinals and finals. Wallace, good solid putt. Needs the point value to keep himself in the frame, of course. He's making his way back, 22 behind now. Still 35 on. And balls are sitting nicely. Of course, now he's going to be looking at wants to just leave the white, drop the white right where the red is, send the white back into the bulkhead. Played it from behind, nicely done. Good hit. But has he left it? I believe he has. This red is cuddled to that right center. And, well, could be another scoring opportunity for Mr. Wallace here in this opening frame. However, just had to look, you saw there, John just had to look at the pocket, making sure everything was acceptable. 22 behind, 35 on. Good putt. Is he on a color? Not, well, it's not ideal. It's kind of tough to hold. If he played with a little bit more pace, it would have assured that he was on a color. But he still got a shot at it. One good thing about this brown, if he doesn't pot it, it should be blocking the path for the yellow to that same pocket. But ideally he would love to pot it, have a chance to run out and clear up here. Here it's not there, and there it is. He's blocked the path of the pocket, so he'll have another chance. ladies and gentlemen, we do not own the rights to the music in the background, nor can we control that. Levi looking to send the yellow around the table. Yeah, well, I'm not exactly sure he's gotten away with that one. Well, I think Mr. Wallace is going to be in trouble in this first right now. How far is that white going to travel? It's brown is inevitability here. Should be able to pot it, no problem. There it is, we should have frame now. Alright, well that's frame one, which goes to Levi Myler, now leading John Wallace 1-0. Alright, now we've got everything back. Some of our settings changed there. We had to unplug a few things, plug them back in. Rearrange a few of our cables. And we are back now, frame two. John Wallace here to set things off. Needs a good white. Doesn't look too bad. It's got the white close to the top cushion. Levi going for that long red, didn't get it. This red that's just above the black, I believe it may just pot to that bottom left corner. If it does, great chance now for John. So once again, thank you for tuning in, folks. So here we go. John should be off to the races now. Get things going. But you know, things are tough here. Good tables, good conditions, but opponents are tough. Competition is fierce. Yeah, he was trying to get onto the red to the lower right corner. Didn't get there. Didn't get the black either. Only red that Levi could possibly pot is the one to the top left corner, the yellow pocket. It's thin, so controlling the white will be difficult. May just play a safety here. No, played the pot and he overcut it. Where's the white gonna end up? I think he's gotten away with one there. He knows it. Well, good opportunity for Mr. Myler. And Levi's in the balls now. Every opportunity and ability to put a good score together. Nicely on the, well, it's not nicely, he's got a little bit of a stretch, that yellow, but should be pretty straightforward. Good draw all the way past the center pocket for the red to the lower left corner. You know, so again, thank you for tuning in, ladies and gentlemen. We are live today here on the OBS at YouTube channel, and we are simultaneously broadcasting on the Pabst YouTube channel. So thank you for joining us. This is the Qtour America's event number 3. This is the first match of the day, folks, between John Wallace and Levi Myler. Levi Myler leading 1-0 and 11-1 in this second frame. As tall as John is, this is a bit of a stretch for him. Yeah, played it well. Let's see what Mr. Wallace can do here. Only trails by 6, and he's got a great chance now. And here comes John Wallace's partner from the Canadian Sports Academy, Mr. David Putty, who will be in action later today. Oh, has he gone too far? Yes, he has. He's well out of position there. See slight disappointment on his face because he knows it. It was an opportunity. So all he could do there, just off the cushion, back to bulk. As you see the house getting fuller, the venue getting a little bit more full, players starting to arrive who have matches scheduled later today. Just getting the safe back into the bulk end. So this frame all tied up, 11 apiece. Could have been a lot more. Levi, or John rather, just getting out of position. Needs to get past the pink, he did. So we get you some other scores, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what we got currently in action. Well, Ravi and Jason Williams are all tied up, 50 apiece in the first frame. So very early goings here. Everything is in the first frame. Levi Milo, of course, is up 1-0. All these scores and more, ladies and gentlemen, are available to you on cloudsnooker.com. So you can follow along with your favorites if they're not on stream. The scores will be updated live on cloudsnooker.com. But Ravi and Jason are in a black ball finish in that first frame. Let's see what John Wallace can get going here. Oh, not exactly sure what John did there, but guess he thought that pink could go. Oh, it was a slight miscue of that pink. Pushed the white off course, which has afforded Levi Milo this great scoring opportunity here in the second. And I'm telling you. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I hope everything, I hope the video is okay. I hope the audio is okay. If there's anything that needs to be adjusted, do let me know in our chat, and I'll see what I can do to make it better for you. Everything seems good on my end, but on your end, if it's not, do let me know. And I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Don't forget to like and subscribe to both respective channels, PAPSA or the OBSA channel, where the world is watching, folks, as we got viewers tuning into this weekend from around the world. Not just here in Canada and the US, but overseas as well, as there is some great interest in our Canadian snooker. which is vastly growing, especially with the up and coming NSL slated to start March 1st. That is the National Snooker League, folks. Starting March 1st, registration is due by January the 15th. So contact your local clubs for more or send note to the OBSA on Facebook if you require additional information. Or you can reach out to the NSL on Facebook as well, I believe. So, snooker in North America and the U.S. is about to change come March 1st. Great pot there by Mr. Myler. Also, folks, don't forget, coming up here in Ontario, if you're a member of the OBSA, don't forget to register now for next weekend's Joy Hayball event at Master Q Hayball Lounge in Markham, Ontario. And then the following weekend will be the OBSA ranking event number 5, I believe it is. I'll just double check on that for you. Yes, the OBSA ranking event 5, whether it be at Fredericks and Kitchener or Shooterville and Burlington, which are 2 independent events. But registration for those are now available on Cloud Snooker, as is the Hayball event. So make sure you get those registrations in now, folks. Sorry, folks. I take care. I had to plug something back in that got unplugged, and we don't want to run out of power. So we're good to go now. And yeah, so we might have a few guests joining us on commentary. Mr. Myler leading this frame 38-12, so 26-point advantage. Got 2 reds locked up with the yellow, which he'll keep that as tight as he can. But still 3 open reds that John can use to score. He's going to need to make a move soon, however. Goes for a long pot, bottom right corner, nicely done. Well, he's got options here. Nothing great, unfortunately. So let's see what he can do. Looks like he's taking the brown on the top right corner. It's a thin one. Oh, he's having a look at it. Yeah, tough pot. He needs it to go because he's going to be on a red. If he doesn't get it, he's going to be giving it up. He could be giving up the second frame, which will means he'd be 2 frames down. Looks pretty good. Needs the white to run on, and it has. Great chance now. Oh my goodness. John not too happy with himself there, and well, can't blame him really. He should have got that. It was a straightforward pot to right center. It just didn't go his way. Oh boy. Oh, John would have been fearing the worst there. But he's got to shake that off. All right. Pardon me, folks, for a moment. All right, folks. Sorry about that. I had to go take care of some business off camera, and that is now taken care of for the time being, anyway. Um, Levi Myler now with a 2-0 lead here. John Wallace is, well, he's in tough to begin with, but he's such a good player. He's very well improved his game. So Levi will not be taking anything for granted here. But John didn't get the rolls in that last frame. Got a few bad ones, unfortunately, but he will let that go. Well, he has to let that go. That's not John's best positional play there off that red. So he's got a tough putt on the block. He's not even entertaining that idea. Just going to leave the white in the bulk end. Keep it tight. And he's played that very smartly. Very smartly done. You know, he's not playing bad. He's just not getting the run of the ball that sometimes players need to kickstart their games, as it were. Not much John could do there, but just touch up to the bottom of the bunch. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are just tuning in, we are live here today from Scarborough, Ontario, Canada, at the Corner Bank. Thank you, Jim White and John White, for hosting this fine event, the Qtour Americas event number 3. I'm your host, Rob Bridges. We'll be here all day today and tomorrow, where tomorrow we'll bring you the semifinals and finals. So let's see what, well, Levi's in again. Good blue, but couldn't really get excellent position. Still got a putt. The red just above the pink does go to that bottom right corner. Now, if he can control the white, he should be able to possibly get on the black to the same pocket. Oh, it wriggles its way in, but it's in nonetheless. My goodness. Well, Levi's continuing his break, now at 33. He's got a good angle on this black to go into the bunch. This could be something good, something spectacular here, folks, if this works out. No, he still played for the open red. Didn't go into the bunch. He had an angle to go in the bunch there. The only thing about not going to the bunch at that particular business now, he's only got this one red to once again get that angle to go into the bunch. And see there, he's missed the red, so this frame is still alive for Mr. Wallace, who's trailing by 39 at 40-1. So perhaps a misstep there by Levi, but we will see if that comes to pass. Well, this is a chance now. John Wallace to reduce that 40-point deficit. Certainly needs to do it here. Oh, he's on the green. He's also on the yellow. Green to right center. Might look easy, but getting position from here is not. Needs it to go. It just catches that bottom knuckle. And he's left the red to the bottom left corner for Levi. Liva's got a 57 to 10 point lead, so he's 47 points in front, 2 frames in front. So John's 47 points down, 51 on. Balls are less than ideal for a clearance, let me tell you. But he's a tough player. He's going to make the best of it. Well, we're well into snookers required now. Doubtful John will come back to the table for snookers, but he's thinking about it. He might give it a go. Still 1 red. Chance of a free ball. Of course, he's down by 46. 35 on. So it's a tough mountain to climb, but like I said before, he is a competitor. He's certainly going to give it a go here. And there we see a frame concession by John Wallace, which means Levi Myler now leading this match 3-0, folks. Stay tuned. We're not going to go anywhere. Frame 4 coming right up in just a few moments' time. All right, folks, pardon the absence. Here at the Corner Bank, they have some great food, so I was partaking in a most wonderful and delicious brunch. My goodness. So thank you to Vanessa for bringing that to me. Levi Myler well in control of this match. He's 3 frames up to nil in this best of 7. Now, John Wallace is still not out of it. And like I said before, Levi knows how good John is and will not hold back. He'll keep it all. Roland Colburn, welcome. And Golden Arch, welcome back. See there, our tournament director Presley Backus determining that the blue does not spot. So in turn, it goes on the next available spot, which was the pink. So chance here for Mr. John Wallace, who's in first again. This time, can't afford to make any more mistakes, really. He needs to be absolutely 100% on everything he plays here. He's nicely on the block too. He's got options. I think he can just roll it through, play for the red above the block into that bottom right corner. It's nice stun, nice roll throughs. He didn't get up high enough to get back down to the block though, so he may have to screw back. Hopefully he can miss the blue, get back up to the pink perhaps, unless he can run the white through and play off the red to get back to the black, which will open up a few more reds here, which has done so. A little farther than I would have liked, but you know, he is starting to score now. Good black. And he's nicely on the open red that he kicked open in his last turn. Definitely needs this to go. Current break of 37. Ooh, just came close to that left center, but good pot nonetheless. 42 points in front now. Oh no. And there is a red that he's on, bottom of the bunch, that will pass to that bottom left corner. Oh boy. Well, it was a good break nonetheless, but it only puts him 42 in front. But he left that red on. He should have putted that pink. Was too much concerned about getting the position. And that happens. Forget about the pot. Play more for the position. When you're down 3-0, you got to pay most attention is to making the pot per se. Last thing he wanted to do was miss the pot and leave position. That's exactly what's afforded Levi this opportunity now to cut into that deficit that he has. And I'm telling you, this could be one of the closest frames that we've had today. And should this match conclude, folks, we have other matches going on that I will be able to bring to you. And Mr. Matt Toshier from Thunder Bay, Ontario has now entered the venue here at the Corner Bank for his upcoming match. He did get a bye, so he does not have to play it till a little bit later. Levi making good work of this. Yeah, he's definitely the odds-on favorite right now, Mr. Myler. Doing good work. He's got a tough red here in the bottom right corner. These pots are not as easy as they look, especially when you're trying to get position. If it was just the pot where he could cinch it and didn't have to worry about position, then sure, it makes it a little bit more easier, but he knows he's trailing. He knows he had the chance. He's trailing only by 12 now, but he's got a chance to win the match here. And he definitely wants to take advantage of it. That was a good pot. Not only to make the pot, to maintain control of the white 4 position. Pardon me, folks. Well, there goes that lead that John Wallace once held. Now actually trailing 45-42, down by 3. So Levi 3 points in front, 2 reds remaining. Colors on their spots. All because John missed that pink to right center. Just like Levi missed that red, my goodness. John needs everything he shoots for. He needs it to go. If he plays the pot, he needs it to go. Still well in this frame though. That's the way he has to look at it. Yeah, didn't stroke that one too good. He knows it. He knows he's not at his best today, but he's going to give it his best. He knows he can do better. Levi just moseying along here. Great chance. Should he pot this red? Oh, it doesn't go. Frame's still alive. 2 points separate these two. Roland Coburn, thank you very much, and I will. Roland Presley is wearing a corner bank shirt, I believe. I'm wearing my OBSA shirt, of course. And yeah, I am actually on location today, folks. Normally I do this streaming remotely from home, but today it's corner bank and have a day out with the lads. So yeah, Roland, that will come in handy later. Cheers, my friend. John Wallace looking for this blue just past the green to the top right corner. Needs position. Needs the blue to go first and foremost, but there it is, but he's left himself tight on that cushion, so not ideal. The only thing about this now, if he doesn't absolutely like it, he could play the safety. But I would think at this point that he's got to go. Top yellow, top right corner. Hit it well, it's there, nicely done. Not ideal, but he's okay. Needs to float, literally float this green into that top right corner. Doesn't have to try too hard for position, just ensure the green will go and he will have a shot at the brown. Just wants to make sure he gets the white past the bulk line. Another good pot. Still, he'll be bridging on the cushion, but he'll be able to control the white a little bit. He's got a slight angle towards that top cushion. He's going to need to run the white up a couple of rails here, back down to the blue, but he's set. He's now leading 54-45, so he's up by 9. Just brown and blue required here. Good pot. One more good pot to go. 13 in front. Pots this blue. Levo will need one snooker to tie. Sorry, to win, pardon me. And it's there. So barring a major disaster, we'll be having a 5th frame here in a few moments, folks. But, as I said, 18 the difference, so one snooker required. If this pink doesn't go in, Levi will come back to the table. The black is not in a great position, but it's not a terrible position for snookers, so John will be making sure. Oh, well, now it's even better. John's got the pink over that right corner. He did move the black. Should Levi get an opportunity? It's a better position now than it was in the before. Oh, he just tried to chip the black out. Didn't get it. He's left the pink very cuttable. But John's got to be careful he doesn't hit it, overhit it. If he overhits it, he could cut the pink in. The white could travel anywhere to left center. And there we go, folks. Next frame coming up in just a few moments. We'll be right back. All right, folks, we are back at frame 5. I'm going to step away for a few moments, and I shall return. This match now, Levi in the lead, 3 frames to 1. All right, folks, sorry about that. Pardon my absence. Let's see where we're at. We're sitting here. John Wall is up 31 to 1 now in this fifth frame. Levi just stepped away for a moment and now has returned in a tough spot. He's got an out back to bulk though, but he needs to miss the red on the right hand side. Bit of a shot to nothing, doesn't go. Got the white back to the bulk end, but he's left the red. Tough red, but John looking like he's gonna have a go at this one. Still gotta be cautious. So if this match concludes, we have another match waiting. John didn't get the red, but he's gotten away with it, I think. Unless Levi takes this red on past the bait to the top right corner, but which is doubtful, to say the least. So just played the smart safety back into bulk. And ladies and gentlemen, if you do join us today in our chat room, thank you very much for being here. I will be popping in and out to see your comments. So if you ask a question, I will get that information to you, but it may not be right away. Rest assured, I will respond if and when I can. Mr. Roland, yes. Tomorrow is the semifinals and finals, so we got two matches, 2 rounds tomorrow coming your way. And Debbie Bye, thank you for being here. Just make sure you don't cut it too thin. Stevie Boy, hello, good day, sir. Thank you for tuning in. Well, let's see, John's back in. He's got a good lead now, 44 to 1 in this frame. Steve McAllister, Stevie Boy, 007, you changed your name on me. Are you in hiding? Well, glad you're here anyway. Well, that rub didn't hurt John there too much. He's still on the pink. He's going to need the rest. He's 44 in front, 59 on. This pink will give him a 50-point lead. Yeah, you're right, Steve. He has had a bit of a loss earlier, but it seems he got his queuing going and scoring boots on a little bit right now. Oh, that's not what he wanted. It was worth a go, but it's going to afford Levi to score a few more points. Levi come to the table 51-1 down, 50 points behind, 59 on. He could play a three-ball plant here. Oh, and he played that well. Oh, that's worked out a treat, as they say. My goodness. Well, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for being here. This is our first match of the day. We still got a couple more. And tomorrow will be the semifinals and finals. So do keep that in mind. And you know, we started this morning. Play started at, I believe, 11:30. So play should start around 11:30 tomorrow as well, which I will be live here at the Corner Bank in Scarborough, Ontario, Canada, for the conclusion of the event tomorrow morning and afternoon, from the first ball to the last ball. Levi looking for a drawback off the knuckle for position. So 41 down, 43 on. Doesn't need to play a pot here. It's looking like he's going to try this black to the bottom right corner. He's got to watch that middle pocket. And we have a frame concession. My goodness. All right, folks, stay tuned. We'll be right back with yet another frame. Frame 6 coming right up. John Wallace still trailing. Levi Myler in the lead. 3 frames to 2 now. Stay with us. All right, here we go once again. Frame 6, John Wallace to start us off here. done well in the last 2 frames. Let's see if he can continue that to force a 7th frame decider. Don't forget, Levi Myler was up 3-0 at one point. Right off the break, he's giving Levi an early chance now. The last 2 frames, it's not that Levi's gone out of form, it's just not that he's gone out of form, it's just that Mr. Wallace has come into form. Put a little pressure on his opponent. Now he's made a match of it, really. So let's see some other matches going on currently right now. We have Jason Williams and Ravi Sundrail. Jason leads that match 3 frames to 1 over Ravi. James Power trails Indy Loti 3-0. They're currently in the 4th frame. Mehran Maneshkar trails Alvin Chen 2-1. And of course, our current feature match right now, John Wallace and Levi Myler, as we know, Levi leading 3 frames to 2. That was not a pot attempt, it was just a mere safety. That red was not easily potable to that left center. And he's got a good white. And again, where's this red going? Oh, it held up short. Now John's got a good path to bulk, just right on the right side cushion. Hasn't looked at it yet. You could play the left edge of this red on the right side and just white will go nicely back into bulk behind the green area. But he prefers this thin red to the left corner. It's thinner than it looks here, folks. As I am sitting merely feet away from the table. And, oh, he's got the cue ball out of there. That could have been absolutely disastrous. But it's gone his way, so he's getting a bit of the run of the ball now. As I said earlier, sometimes that's just what you need to kickstart things and keep things going for you. Levi attempted the long red, didn't get it, but he's got the white out. John's gotten away with yet another one. He's got to be careful because sometimes your luck will run out. No. definitely left one there. So, early goings here in the 6th. Levi looking to swing that white around the cushions. Needed a Herculean effort there to get down to a red that would putt to the bottom right corner, and as it seems he hasn't, so just back to bulk with the white it is. Open a few reds while doing so. No, black's going to be out of commission for the time being. That's a good out there by Mr. Wallace. He's playing a little bit smarter than he was in the opening first few frames. Levi, of course, looking to close things out. Seems to like the tide might be turning here. If John can hold himself together, we could see a 7th frame. Close, just caught the knuckles. Needs a bit of luck where it's ended up, and it's still very potable. Levi a decent rest player, but a little bit too risky. Take this right off the cushion. Could open the black here as well. Just like that. Look at the red. Where's the red going? Well, the red found its way home. Player's having a bit of a chuckle. You know, he's got the white where he wanted it, but didn't expect to pot the red. He's got lucky because that red would have been potable for Mr. Wallace. Levi taking the brown to left center. Doesn't go. So he's going to leave John in. Levi is struggling to make the color ball there. And also Anita Chan and Levi Marler would also like to thank Jeff Coffey for their sponsorship from Station Park Logistics. So Jeff from Station Park Logistics, thank you very much from Levi and Anita. So this frame tied up 10 apiece, but John Wallace at the table with every opportunity now. Needed to play that a lot more pace, really. Wanted to come off the cushion at least another 3-4 inches. So being close to that cushion with this block to left center doesn't make it any easier. You know, it's so much so he could pass on the block. He's having to look at the brown, but getting position off the brown is even more difficult than the block to left center, really. But He's attempting the brown, top right corner. Now I think this red just above the pink will pot to that bottom left corner. Well, Levi's on the correct side here. The red will pot the bottom right corner. He's just potted the black, so now in the lead 18 to 11 he is. Now, what kind of angle does he have here? I don't think he's got the correct angle. Wedgeman, yes, this is live, my friend. We are live today from the Corner Bank in Scarborough, Ontario, Canada for this Qtour America's event number 3. Yes, Wedgeman, it is absolutely live. This is live, not Memorex, not a rebroadcast. Well, Wedgeman, we're only using 4 tables, so there are still several tables available for customers. So you are still more than welcome to come down for a bit of practice. And if you really want to make your wife happy, get out of the house. Come down here, join us, watch some great snooker, even play a bit of snooker. As I said, we're only using 4 tables right now, and then we'll only need 2 tables in a bit. So yeah, there's going to be several tables available for customers, so don't worry about that. Several options available for you. Plus, if you know this place, you know the Corner Bank's got great food and a lot of beer on tap. So come on down, have some fun. Just have a great day out. And at the same time, make your wife happy. And that's all we want to do, really, right? Well, Levi in front, 26-12, 14 to the good. However, is Mr. Wallace at the table now? Has he kicked this red? He has, but he's not in a position to pot it, which is unfortunate. Well, he's going to attempt this red. Bottom left corner. overcut it just a touch. No, it's kind of odd he played that. He could have played a great safety, could have opened a few reds and put his opponent in trouble. Um, Instead, I have a feeling it's going to be him that's going to be in trouble here. Past the green, and it does. So this is the shot that Levi should have had. Right now, it's John's going to be forced to play it. Well, he's got to pass back to Bulk down the right side of the bunch. However, he's going left side here. Oh, what a great pot. And it was a good pot. It was a shot to nothing, and well, that's just what he got out of it. Nothing. So we're just going to tuck up to the brown. Oh, that's going to be a foul and a miss. John's going to have a look at the plant. Oh, John's going to play it. Only 1 point, sorry, 2 points behind he is. Figuring he could play a better safety, but as it turns out, he may have been wrong. Levi looking to slow roll that red pocket. It doesn't go. So a lot of near misses here today. A little nervy on that one. Hey, this is the shot that John should have played earlier. Oh, and he got it way too thin. Need to either catch that thicker or play it with a touch aside. Either case, slightly hampered is Levi. Long pot, and it's there. So nicely done. Levi's in yet again. And this could spell trouble. Could spell trouble for Mr. John Wallace, folks. There's nothing he can do but sit back in his chair and prepare himself should he get a chance to come back to the table. But Levi only needs these 4 reds, and that will be frame and match. So Levi doing well here. On a current break of 24 gives him a 26-point lead, 50 to 24. Here in the 6th, the one frame he needs to win. I do got to give it to John Wallace, who trailed 3-0, came back violently 3-2. So 2 more reds required. Well, it's not ideal. Well short of ideal. It's got a 34-point lead. Just needs this red and a color. And the red's there. And he's just about perfect on the black. Doesn't have to do anything for position but run it through. And it should be frame and match. And that is what he concentrated on. Didn't get position per se, but we're now at snookers required. 42 the difference, 35 on. If this red goes in, we'll see if John comes back to the table, presumably just for a handshake. But the red's there. Well done, Mr. Levi Myler. And that should seal it. So congratulations, Levi will win this match 4 frames to 2. Commiserations and congratulations, John, for putting up a good fight. For not giving up, for giving it all for your viewers. And here it is. Congratulations, Levi Myler is your winner, folks. 4 frames to 2. So bear with us for a moment, folks. We will turn our camera around and find more snooker for you. So stay with us. We'll be right back. Folks, there you go. So now we have the one match available that we can stream for you is James Power and Indy Lodi, 2 reds remaining. Indy leading James 3 frames to 0, 49 to 22. So, sorry, 1 red remaining, pardon me. So it's Indy 49-22 up, 27 the difference. So stay with us, stay tuned. This match not over just yet. All right, folks, I am back. Hope you're enjoying this match. Only 1 point separate these two. Is James with that one point lead, so it's going to be a black ball finish in this frame. So we're going to stick here for the time being, but our feature table has just gotten underway with Alan Whitfield versus Levi Myler just underway. So James has potted the pink, so he's now leading by 7. James looking for 3 on the side. It's close, but no. And it's not on the cushion, but it's not easy. So at the conclusion of this frame, we'll switch right back to our main feature table with Alan and Levi, folks. It was a rough bounce there. James may have a go at this one. It's not as easy as it looks, but it is possible to cut it back into that top left corner, or top right corner on your screen, rather. Oh boy, he just barely hit it. So it looks like we're going to get a respotted black here, folks. So there's a respot black for you. James needs this to force another frame. Indy needs this to win the match and move on in this competition, where he will face, the winner of this match will face David Putty. So here we go, folks. Indy to start things off here. Respotted black, 1 black for the frame. Very nicely done, side to side. See if the natural Mr. James Power can make good with this block here. Needs to get it safe. Went for the double. Oh boy, it's going to travel right over that corner pocket. Well, that does not bode well for Mr. Power. Indy's having a good look at this. I can't tell the exact angle from here, folks, but it looks rather straight. And I tell you, if it is, it's a lot more difficult than it appears, because he's got that white real close to the cushion, so it's going to be hard to control. I still fancy him to pot it and win this match here, but you never know how things may turn out until it actually happens. And there it is. Congratulations. Indy Lote is your winner. Okay, folks, stay tuned. We'll be right back with our main feature table. All right, folks, here we go. This is Levi Myler and Alan Whitfield. first frame already underway as we were watching the conclusion of that last match between, that last frame rather, between James Power and Indy Lote. Indy winning that match 4-0. Very surprising, but James is a great player. Tough match for Indy, and he came out as the winner in this instance. So it'll be Indy versus David Putty. I see Levi looking, oh, that black did not drop. Well, here we go. Mr. Whitfield looking to go to work. He's got this red to left center. Wow. I tell you, when this man is hitting the ball good and smooth, it's going to be tough to beat no matter who he plays. And he's beating the best. So we got this match to go, and possibly might see the conclusion of another match or two, depending on the length of this one. But by the looks of it, if Allen gets in true form, if Levi gets in true form, this could be a quick one. Either way, both players are capable of beating or winning the match over each other. Looking to get the high side of the blue, doesn't. What kind of angle does he have? Still got the possible red just to the right of the bunch, but it's so tucked in there, I don't think it goes. So much so I think he may have a look at the pink with the rest. It's kind of iffy. Looking to come around the angles. Didn't need to come all the way around because he only wanted to see the red on the left side, so didn't need to input too much power into that one. Ensure the pot first and foremost. He's gotta have a go at this one, sure. Wow. Another good one. And he's nicely on the pink. He doesn't, or black really. He could take either one. Um, I don't think he has an angle to go into the bunch per se, but you know, it's pink didn't go, so a chance now for Mr. Myler. Could play the blue. He's gonna, well, he's got an angle to go in the bunch, and he more than likely will. He trails 31 to 15, so only 16 points difference. And that is not bad at all. It's not perfect, but it's not bad. I'm sure he'll take it. At Rolling, yes, they do. They seem to meet quite often, and it's all like you said. It's always a good match. So quite pleased to have that here on our stream. Levi's going to need to dial in his focus a little bit more than in his last match against John Wallace, of course. You know, because Allen can be super tough on a bad day. Mr. David Burney doing great things out in the West. Thank you, sir, for tuning in. And this tournament runs today and tomorrow. So tomorrow, Mr. Burney will be the semifinals and finals. All right, folks, apparently we're having a bit of a internet issue, but it seems to be coming back, so we're going to hopefully maintain that level. So you may experience some buffering at the moment. We're going to try and fix that for you. Okay, it should be a little bit better now, folks. Sorry about that. Just give it a few moments for the changes to take effect. So it's the first frame. Levi on a decent break right now. Break of 35 puts him 19 in front. And counting. Oh boy, what's he done there? So here we got this frame, still going. 51-32 in front is Mr. Myler. So Allen's at the table, trailing by 19. All right, so we're having a bit of an internet issue with the venue getting a lot more busier and everybody connecting to the resources. Um, so we will try and maintain a smooth stream. We may have to sacrifice quality, but we're going to try and keep it as best we can for you folks. So um, thank you all for being here. I am your grateful host, Rob Richards. Thank you so much for your help and support each and every time I do these live streams for you. I promise you, I can only promise you that I will do my utmost best to bring you the best quality I can with what I've got. So thank you for tuning in. If you are just tuning in, you're just tuning in, you are watching the Qtour America's event number 3 live from Scarborough, Ontario, Canada, here at the Corner Bank. I am Rob Richards. I'll be here all day today and tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the semifinals and the finals. Alright, so we're having a bit of an internet issue. We're waiting for everything. We just made a few different changes to our settings, and hopefully that helps us out a little bit. Um, Again, I do apologize, folks. As the club fills up, we have a little bit of a lag, and I try and fight it as best I can. However, we continue on with our current match. Levi in the balls now. Current break of 11 just underway. Alright, so our stream has kind of leveled out with its internet, and we're running off the Wi-Fi, unfortunately. But might take a few minutes before you notice anything on your screens or viewing devices, folks, so I do apologize for that. As I said, I do my best for you. That red just went, needs a good bounce, didn't get it. Levi is actually snookered on all 6 colors, would you believe it? My goodness. Roland, as I said, I believe the Qtour Global Playoff is in Spain, I've been told. Yeah, it is, certainly is, Mr. Bernie. It's great to see players from all over come out for this event and make the trip out. You know, perhaps one time maybe you can make the trip out here and we can actually do some work, some live work together. That would be absolutely, I'm sure we'd have a lot of fun. Alright, so we've had to lower our internet just to keep a smoother stream so you don't see a lot of buffering and missteps. Um, you might notice something a little bit visually on your screens, but all in all, um, it should be rather smooth going from here on out. So Levi in the lead, 27-4 at this point, 23 in front, 24 now. The score is updated from our players. So here we go. Alan, a former Canadian snooker champion, former Ontario snooker champion, former under 21 Ontario champion, last year's Canadian championship finalist, only losing out to the one and only, the real deal, Sahil Nayar, who I must say, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know by now, Sahil Nayar won his first match in the Welsh Open qualifier round, defeating a very good player in, I believe it was Chris Tatum. I could be wrong. Um, Winning that match, anyway, the player he played, the match he played, he won 4 frames to 2. Um, Played fairly well, as it's very difficult playing over there on the Pro Tour. So congratulations to you, sir. Congratulations to Sahil. I know good things or great things are in store for you on the pro circuit, and I, for one, am excited to wait to see it all happen. So thank you and good luck. Back to this match now. Allen back at the table. Pink is out of commission. Not the best play there from Mr. Whitfield. He's got a putt on the blue. He could play it at the top right corner, but likely will just run the cue ball in and out of bulk, play the blue into the right center. Oh, that's what he's done. He's navigated his way through the green and brown rather nicely, but it's not nearly as far enough as he would have liked. So just back to bulk for Mr. Whitfield. That's putting Levi in a tough position directly over top of that brown. So much so he's just going to play the bread on the bottom cushion off the left cushion. Nicely done. So it's going to be a bit of a cat and mouse kind of frame. Allen leads this match 1-0. As you see on your screen, but he's trailing by 12, 28 to 16 down. Well, wasn't too close on that attempt. He's going to get away with it. Well, not completely. Not completely. Wow, very surprising. Did not stroke that one good at all, really, unfortunately. So it's going to hand the ball right back to Mr. Whitfield, so to speak, who's now within 13, now 12. Well, Allen's on a roll now. He's certainly got the lead, 40 to 29. Current break at 24. He's got one more open red, so he's got to be thinking about those two reds by the pink. Oh, Allen looking for the snugger, didn't quite get it. A little tentative on that one. Levi just needs to step away. Pardon me, step away for a moment. Oh, we'll just take a short break, and our other match is currently in progress. Is well, Indy Lodi and David Putty are just getting set to start. This match, as you see, is 1-0 Allen, and underway is Matt Tosheri and Alvin Chan in their opening frame. And it is Anita Chan and Jason Williams. Jason leading that match 1-0. Now, ladies and gentlemen, don't forget, while we have the time being, I want to thank all of our sponsors uh, and tournament organizers and director Presley Backus for all his help and support in getting this event going. Done a fine job. Also, want to make mention coming up next week from the Master Q Hayball Lounge in Markham, Ontario is the OBSA Hayball event number 7. Get your entries in now. It is open for registration on cloudsnooker.com. Don't wait. Don't think about it. If you're going to wait to see how many entries, do it now. Don't wait. Get your entries in now. The sooner, the better. Coming up the following week is the OBSA ranking event for snooker, event number 5. There's 2 independent events, one at Shooterville in Burlington, Ontario, and the other independent event is at Fredericks Billiards in Kitchener, Ontario. That's correct, Kitchener, Ontario. So those are 2 separate events on the 24th and 25th of January. And then beginning March 1st, snooker is about to change in North America and the United States as well, with the beginning of the NSL, the National Snooker League, is set to commence. Registration for that is due and set by January 15th. Contact your local clubs or the OBSA or NSL for more information regarding that. Now we are all caught up with that little bit of snooker announcements. We'll continue with our match. One of the, well, I gotta say, it could be the match of the tournament, really. I mean, it's a quarterfinal match, and it could be a final. With a good putt, not great position, but he's got a 20-point lead. Doesn't need to putt the brown. Looking like he might, though. Played it with a touch side to get down to the red. Needs a good nudge. You know what? That's not bad at all. Played that extremely well. So 24-25 now. In front is Mr. Whitfield. Wow, it's a very surprising miss, but he didn't really get position. So 26 the difference. Sorry, 25 the difference, pardon me. Allen in front, 27 on, so Levi just needs the 6 remaining colors here. Wow. Wow, this is a big shot. If Allen's taking this on, I'd be very surprised. But he does have a little bit of a safety cushion, safety net with the blue and brown. And the pink, really. He's got to watch the white. Doesn't want that. Yeah, he was trying to stun the white behind the pink, really. So that's going to make a difference now. Big difference because Levi's got ball in hand. And where the yellows ended up, definitely potable. And the green is going to be very accessible. So this could be a much closer frame than needed to be. 21 the difference. So now Levi, well, Levi still requires the 6 remaining colors, but now Mr. Whitfield requires the yellow and green. Not the best stroke for Mr. Myler. Well, you know, he could play this a few different ways. May want to see if he can play the brown into the blue and keep it, get the blue out, keep the brown safe. So a lot of things, a lot of movement here. Could be. Wow, he went for the pot. Oh my goodness. What's he done? So 16 the difference. Allen just needs this brown, which is right over that top left corner for the second frame to take a 2-0 lead. And there it is. Just as we would expect. Oh, came close. So 1 snooker required here. Roland, I believe it goes by a ranking system because it's the America's Qtour. It involves the U.S., Brazil, I believe, and some other places like that. It just depends on where they are in the rankings of the actual America's Tour. So certainly if the winner of the spot can't go, then it would go to the next person in line. Doesn't matter where they're from. So that's the second frame goes to Mr. Allen Whitfield. Folks, I'm going to step away for just a moment. I'm going to leave it right here. We will not cut away. but we're going to leave it right here. Frame 3 will be coming up in just a few moments, and I will be right back. Alright, folks, I do apologize for my absence. People recognize my voice, and, well, here we are. But Alan looks at well control of this third frame at the moment. Oh, good solid pot there. So, 11, just the pink, of course. Alright, folks, sorry about that. Sometimes people say things I can't control. I do apologize. But, once again, we are fighting the internet as well. Oh my goodness. Oh, wow. Well, snooker's required now. Holland does not require the pink anymore, unfortunately. So Levi will give it his best go here. He's got a good white. Oh, very close. Nope. Good attempt, though. So just this pink to end this frame. Oh, that was close. And that pink definitely saved the white. He's got a good white. Needs to hold up. Oh, just a little bit long. How's the roll? It's going off to the left. So Allen leads 65-48 in this third frame. Snooker's required now, of course. You know, that's unfortunate for Levi. He made a great putt on the pink. Look at some of our other matches here. Let's see what we got, folks. So Jason Williams and Anita Chan. Jason Williams is up 3-0. They are early in the fourth. We have Indy Lodi and David Putty. Indy leading the first frame over David. So still in the first in that match. Alvin Chan leading Matt Tosheri 2-0. And of course our current feature match right now, Levi Myler trailing Alan Whitfield 2-0. And unless he can get a snooker, will be 3-0. Oh, Allen's flirting with the side pocket there. Little smile from Allen. He knew that was close. Oh, Allen can't seem to put that pink into a pocket. He's had a couple of good attempts to do so, but just hasn't managed it as of yet. Chance here for Levi, a bit too strong. Oh, once again, Allen struggling to pot the pink. Oh, that's not going to help Levi at all. That black in the middle of the tail is going to be a little bit more difficult. The black on the spot is pretty good for snookers. So if he gets a snooker, it's got to be nice and tight to that black. Take away any chance of using a side cushion. And here we are, still on the pink. Slow roll, this one in or over. Oh, he hit it dead straight. Well, fortunately for Levi, should be able to keep it out of the pocket, but where it's going to end up. Oh, here we go. Another thin chance here for Mr. Whitfield to put this frame to bed. Doesn't take it. However, oh, he came close there, so it's still not a. Oh, he did get him. But to make it any kind of challenge for Allen to get out of a snooker, the white's got to be so close to that black. Well, surely Allen will have a good go at this pink to the bottom left corner to get us into the fourth frame, leading 3-0. And there it is. So it's 3-0 to Mr. Allen Whitfield. Well, folks, stay tuned. Levi just stepped away for a brief moment. If you're just tuning in, you are watching the America's Tour event number 3. We are live this weekend, today and tomorrow, from Scarborough, Ontario, Canada, at the Corner Bank. Thank you to John White and Jim White for hosting, and Presley Backus for organizing and tournament director. And thank you to all the players who've come out. Thank you to all the spectators are here now. And also thank you to everybody watching across the globe at home on whichever device you have with you currently available. So thank you for all your help and your support each and every time I go live. All I can do is do my best. All right, folks, here we go. Frame 4 underway. Allen leading 3-0. Levi Myler got us started here. A little heavy on the white. He's going to leave a red on. Allen may not go for it, though. Position, or will be going into the bunch, so he's just going to play off the left of the bunch, back into bulk, open things up. And just now come to a conclusion. Jason Williams will move on to the semifinals tomorrow, defeating Anita Chan 4-0. So fair play to Anita for showing up and playing her heart out as she normally does. So I give her all the credit in the world and all the respect for doing just that. So many other players that wouldn't come. So Anita is a player, gives her best, so I respect that quite a bit. Allen going for a wild one there, doesn't get it, opens everything up. Big chance now for Mr. Myler with this red to left center. Red just finds its way into that left side pocket. Got to make the most of this visit, trailing 3-0. He's got to put a good scoring together here. Wants that white to slow up. Now he wants it to go. When not the best positional play. But I tell you, out on the table, under the pressure, if you know when you're playing Allen, it's an uphill battle for most players, especially. And then add the fact that you're 3-0 down. Oh my goodness, he's actually overcut it. So Allen's just playing the white back in the bunk. He's going to hit the blue, so it won't quite get there, but he's left Levi in a tough spot. Oh, he's got a way back to bunk. Needs a bit of side, though. Oh, he's overcooked it. That white's going to come all the way around. Would have liked to see that white on the bulk cushion behind the green-brown area. So early goings of this fourth frame. Levi looking for the slow roll. And he's got it. Just a containing safety there. Not much else he could do. But he's given the opportunity for Allen here to either thin cut this red or get that white good and tight into the bulk end. He's done both. Very nicely done, let me tell you. This could be well, knowing Allen, and I do know Allen. He's going to have a good long look at the balls, the way the table is sitting right now. And he'll be thinking about this too. Right now he'll be thinking about winning the frame. Of course it will be the match, so he's going to take a little bit of extra time. He's got every capability to end the match right here. And he's nicely played to stay on that red. I think he's on the red above the black there. If not, he's got the one above, well, the two reds together that are above the black, the one higher will go to the bottom right corner. So he's on something. Early going in this break of 11. he's not too bad. He's got the pink to left center to keep things going. He won't be worried about those two reds on the right. Oh, he misses the pink. Wow. Perhaps playing a little too cautious there. So Levi's got to go. He's not going to get many big chances. So this has got to be it. He's only down 11-6. Oh my. That was a little uncharacteristic of Levi. And they will update the score here in a moment. So 14-12 now in favor of Mr. Myler. Um, Allen couldn't capitalize on that little slim opportunity, so didn't leave anything. Levi just getting the white back to bulk behind the brown. Oh, partial snooker. Gonna keep things high and tight here. Allen might be able to see the left edge of the second red from the cushion here on the right. So he's going to need to play with a little bit of caution. Doesn't want to get a kickback, so he's actually going to roll up to the first red. I think he's left the red to left center. And he has, so nothing for Levi to do here but run this red into the pocket. And you have good position on the block with a nice angle and a lot of open reds to play for. So the pink's out of commission for the time being, folks. Now can Levi had a look at the red close to that pocket, but I'm not. Yeah, I don't think he can quite see it. Good pot. No, he's not nicely on a color. Oh, he's potted the yellow. Well, he didn't want that. He's put himself in a very difficult position. You know, he's got such a tough out. He may play off the right side cushion, nestle up to this red closest to the pocket. Oh, he's having a look at playing the 2 red plant into that red. Wow, he tried it. Didn't get it. Need a bit of luck. Gotten away with that one. Levi's going with the all or nothing strategy as he trails Whitfield 3-0 here in this best of 7. Winner goes home. Sorry, winner goes home and comes back tomorrow. The loser simply goes home. Well, he's got that one. Pretty safe. Everything's pretty open. It's just going to take one mistake by either player. This 4th frame, very close now with only 4 points separating them in favor of Mr. Levi Myler. Proud OBSA board member. Needs that white to slow up. And it won't. This red is potable right over that bottom right corner of your screen. Nothing to do with the white, but run it through. Yeah, just caught the bottom jaw of the pocket. So cue ball, as you saw, just rocked itself back and forth. So he is not in good position here. So much so, I don't think he's even going to entertain putting the black. He could play the safety from the black. Right side of the black, as we see at the top side of the black, just missed the pink. And it should end up behind the yellow-blue area in that general direction. Oh, he played it. Could even play it thinner. Yeah, very well done. Players have the best view of the angles, folks. We as spectators, not so much. Not all the time, anyway. Yeah, Levi's definitely going with the all or nothing. Wow, my goodness. That was a big ball to take on. See what Allen can put together here. Yeah, in all fairness, knowing Allen and his capabilities, this definitely should be a frame and match winning visit. You know, you can call it the conditions or the tables or this role or that role, but Allen is such a good player, seasoned player, that he should be able to adapt rather quickly. Hey, he seems to be doing all right for himself. So Allen on a break at 24, leads by 21, 38-17, and climbing. Now he's got 3 problem reds he's going to need to deal with. One in the bottom cushion first, of course. Yeah, didn't get lower as far as he wanted to, but just makes a pot a little bit more tricky. Still very potable. Or you could just play it safe. May not want to take any chances here. Well, he definitely went for the pot. That was a great attempt, but not quite there. So 46-17, Allen in the lead. Levi trailing by 29. So he's not quite out of it yet, but with that one, it's definitely getting closer. Well, that could be fortunate for Levi. Yeah, see, at this point with the lead, Allen's got 29 in front. He could easily play off these 2 reds to get the way back in bulk, but they're safe at the moment. So his only thing now is this 1 red over that left corner. Trying the putt, but he's not too concerned about missing it. Very difficult. Especially when you have to use the spider for a shot like that. Very easily put unwanted side on the white, and I think that's what happened there. Telling you, Leva's got to make a move. His time is running out. So Levi's got a lot of work to do, needs that white to bounce. So Levi just playing containing safety now. Taking his color and run. Still trails by 21, so there's still time. Well, that's going to be a foul miss. White will, well, Allen was going to have a look at it. He may have a go. No, Allen will take it on. Oh, it should be a 25-point difference now. So Alan's going to require this black and the last red. So Alan's got the white in position, just a little bit of draw, stun draw, place the white on the cushion behind the black. Well, I could have got it in a little bit deeper than that. Well, I'd be surprised if Levi doesn't go for this. Great chance for a snooker as well. But he's in tough. Coming left side of the red by the way I'm seeing. No, a little bit of siding. He did go for the pot. He's a little bounce. So he's got the chance. Now, he's still 32 down. So he needs this black more so than he needs position. If he doesn't, snookers will be required here in this fourth frame. And it's there. He's still in it. Now he needs the 6 remaining colors to force another frame. Oh, he'll take it. Not as he played it, but he'll take it. Now, the only opportunity that might cause him a little bit of issue is the pink to black. But if he gets the right angle, it should be okay. It's just a matter that he's got to travel a fair distance. Oh my goodness. Jumped right up off that shot. That was a good chance there. Wow. I was not too close with that one. Very surprised, actually. My goodness. So 23 down, 25 on. And he's hit the blue. Snooker's now required. $28 points down, Levi. Wow, I can't believe what I'm seeing. Well, that's 2 frames that have gone awry for Mr. Myler. Allen's not, he's okay with it, he'll take it, but he'd rather win it by putting the balls. But welcome to snooker, folks. That's unfortunate. Very unfortunate to see that happen to anybody. It's been some good frames, but the end of the frame has just not been in Levi's role at the moment. Well, it looks like, folks, this could be our last match of the day on stream. So once again, I'm your grateful host, Rob Richards, saying thank you all for being here. We'll be back tomorrow morning. I believe it's approximately 11 a.m. From what I'm being told, could be 11:30. So between 11:30, we'll be going live once again tomorrow morning for the semifinals and finals. Still best 4 out of 7 from what I'm told. If that changes, you will know. Thank you to everybody for your help and your support. I do truly appreciate it. As we see here, Allen just looking to close out this framing match with a 4-0 victory over an incredible talent like Levi Myler. Just didn't quite have it here at the moment. Got an unlucky roll with the pink when it could have been 2-1, and instead it went 3-0. So wow. And there you have it, folks. Congratulations. Congratulations goes to Alan Whitfield, of course. Ladies and gentlemen, I am your grateful host, Rob Richards, saying thank you so much for being here. Hope you've had a wonderful day. I've had a great time here with our friends here at the Corner Bank here in Scarborough, Ontario, Canada. We will see you again tomorrow morning for the semifinals and finals. I will be again live at the venue. So I'm looking forward to again to that. I hope to see you all here or online. If you can get out to the Corner Bank, if you're local, come do so. If you cannot, I hope to see you back here on the OBS8 YouTube channel, or we are live on the PABSA channel as well. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, thank you all very much. Have a wonderful, wonderful evening. We'll see you again tomorrow. I'm your host, Rob Richards, saying good night and goodbye for now.